Hello everybody, welcome back to Horizon Forbidden West. We are going to do some more exploration today. We're going to return Poseidon to Gaia first and learn what she has to say about him, if anything. And assuming we don't get railroaded into the next piece of story from that point on, which, I'm not sure how far along we are necessarily, then we're gonna do some side quests today because I've been ignoring those quite a bit. And I'm missing so much content. Just look at how big this map is, bro. There's just a lot to do. So we're gonna go back to base and see what Gaia has to say. And then we'll go from there.
The old ones fed off livestock a little too much for my liking.
Some of them ate more like the Utaru. Called themselves vegetarians.
From what I'm reading, all the old ones wanted to eat was this stuff called chocolate.
Looks like you got what you wanted.
Yeah. It's almost time to go after Hephaestus.
Finally. We get to rock and roll. Yeah, at least that's how the old ones said it, I think.
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. To be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, well, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Make myself useful.
Just give it time. What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. Metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
I should get going.
Say hi to Gaia for me.
Aloy, is that what I think it is?
Just need to merge it with Gaia, and she'll have enough power to handle Hephaestus.
Good news. So, what can I do for you?
I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Well, before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said. But I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw. Said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you, to see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Very fair.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Better get this to Gaia.
You did it, Aloy.
Let's hold off on the ale till it's over and done with.
I'll let Aaron know.
Aloy, you've returned. And you come bearing gifts. Does this mean we'll soon be able to uproot the Zeniths from our lands?
That's what I'm hoping.
Good.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. I should get going.
If you need me, you know where to find me. Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Thank you so much.
I just think she talks a lot.
You would too, if you knew everything there is to know about everything.
She can also crank out a whole army of machines to kick your sorry behind when she's fixed.
Well, I guess I just better stay on her good side then.
Oh, he is.
You busy?
One must never be idle when at war. But there is always time to speak to one's commander.
Oh, that's not really how I see myself.
It is how we see you.
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
He's like, I live life on the edge. I don't know what you're talking about.
What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him to knock the history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored. I'll let you get back to your training.
And so will I.
You got something else to say, bro?
Hey,
Looks like things between you and Zoe are better now.
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't... What if you're the worst?
What makes you... I should get this to
I guess
Gaia.
for whatever reason that notification reset, but we've already heard that. Now on to Gaia.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon. With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores. Where would we find a place like that? Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here.
Oh hey, I was
Seismic
there!
activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I've been there. The Tanakh marked the entrance as some kind of ritual ground. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's mega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go. Hey, Gaia. Me again.
Welcome back, Aloy. Aloy. Where shall we resume?
I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood. Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus. With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance, I am confident she will.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini. All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Is Katalo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of Old World warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided, water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance, which is why you will need to procure Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance.
Right. From his personal bunker, Thebes.
While you are gone, I will assist Beta in building the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
There are calculations I still must run, but I estimate a few hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Pharaoh create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot, one that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco. I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the biosphere with primary and secondary plant species. Had everything gone according to plan, humans would have eventually been able to introduce tertiary species, including new crops.
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I require control over the machines in order to access and distribute the preserved seed stock.
And for that we need Hephaestus. It's something to look into later then. When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
That'll be a relief for the Tenakth. One of their villages is still recovering after a mudslide caused the whole place to flood.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can. Have you been able to make use of Demeter's functions?
Yes. I was able to mitigate most soil conditions and restore a temporary balance. You should notice less rampant plant growth in the area.
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's fields a chance to recover.
Unfortunately, recovery in that area is unlikely without the assistance of the Utaru's land gods. I have discussed this matter with Zoe. I believe we may have a workaround.
Yeah, I'm helping her out with that. So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth. Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
Alright.
I guess I should get going.
As you say. Be well, Aloy.
Lots of good stuff. My goodness. I got so many skill points to use. We're gonna do some side quests because I've been ignoring a lot of them because story. But I feel like this part of the story is a good chance to just explore and start clearing out the area and fixing up the map. So that's what we're probably gonna vibe with for a while. But yeah, we're finally gonna go after Hephaestus, who is not a very nice individual right now, but he's a little angry because everybody keeps breaking his machine, so he's been breaking them in return. We'll see if we can't do anything about that. Double notch. Smoke bomb capacity. There we go. Be kind of cool to try. Alright, we need 5 more skill points to finish that, and then we can work on finishing the rest of this tree. Okay. I don't know why I'm so into finishing the infiltrator tree when I have so many other trees to work on and Trapper hasn't even been started, but I just don't care about Trapper as much. And I don't even, like, eat food. I probably should. I probably would get my butt kicked a lot less often, but I don't know, guys. I just don't care for it. Alright, Pharaoh's Tomb is the next main quest, so we're gonna do side quests. Zoe's ready to talk about the land gods, finally. Everybody wants to talk now.
We're fighting immortals from the stars now?
Looks like it.
What's next? Wizards from the moon?
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touch the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do. How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
Well, there's always Katalo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
Any progress with your plan for the land gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay. Tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zoe. I promise. Well, I should get going. Hopefully I can bring back what we need to capture Hephaestus. After that, I'm gonna need everyone's help.
We'll be ready.
I'm sorry, Aloy. After all the trouble you went through, you have to head west again.
Well, no one said this was gonna be easy.
You sure you don't want any backup dealing with the Quen?
They think I'm Sobek, or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro. How he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work. If I get Omega clearance, and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more Zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Karja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
You're right. We've got an angry AI to take down.
We sure do.
I'll be in touch if I need anything.
I'll make sure Beta briefs everyone on the pulse generators.
Good.
What's this I hear about you going west?
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back. And she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
Yeah, he definitely would be like a football guy.
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. I need to get going.
I think I know the answer, but are you sure you don't need any help? Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found, the Quen. They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
Oh, he's excited. I'm excited too, buddy. You're cool. We'll get you that arm.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the 10 fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hikaru would have it so as well.
What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements?
I know who to call.
It's always like, put me in,
Call you
coach!
near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
Alright. Now that we've spoken to everybody, let's take a look. Okay. Let's take a look around. The Shrine at the Lake. Shrine at Cinnabar Sands. And that's the farthest shrine. I think we cleared this. We'll go there. And we'll start with the farthest one. Because that way the other ones will feel closer.
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
Aloy, it's Eric. I ran into an Oseram caravan set up around a watering hole a little ways south of our base. They're calling the place Camp Nowhere. Heard they had some trouble crossing into the west. Something about a collapsed tunnel.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah. I thought that'd get your attention. Good luck out there.
Oh, whoops.
This must be the shrine for the land god Do. Must be swines. Let's take a look. Gotta climb up to that land god.
Oh, come on. There we go.
Vines are drawing back. Some of the vines are gone, but the land god's still trapped. This pigment would work well on armor. There, up on that ledge. There we go. Should be able to access that cave now. Dreadwing carcass. It must have dropped the flowers and then crashed. Looks like I can climb up the side of the cliff. Might help me get to that metal flower. Now I just need to get rid of these vines. Past those vines now. That's better. Time to get this code installed. This'll help you get better. One down, two to go. Zoe, you there?
I'm here, Aloy.
Just planted the reboot code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Doe always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth, and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so. All right then. I'll head to Plainsong and deliver the code to the land gods there.
Alright. Go to this one next. Which doesn't look like I've explored that area, so I don't have anything that way. So we're just gonna have to hoof it. Good old-fashioned way.
Old world ruin. Might have something useful lying around. I should take a look inside. Okay, what's in here? This data might help.
From Arinth to Harrow to Daniel Vargas. Construction year. Daniel, how long have you been with us again? Knowing the year the facility was built isn't exactly a prerequisite for someone in your position. But have you ever looked at the exterior of the station? It's hard to miss. Take a few minutes right now to familiarize yourself with the building. It's a historical landmark for a reason. Then go water the plants, please. Arinth.
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module to open. Better search the ruin.
I see it. Just don't know how to get to it.
An ancient rail cart. Huh. I wonder if it can still move. Okay.
Okay, come on. Climb onto it. There you go. Moving this along. Okay, you made it up there once. Don't make me look crazy now.
There's some kind of relic in that room. How do I get in there? There's some kind of relic in there. But how to reach it?
It's a fantastic question I don't yet have the answers to.
This could be useful.
Arinth Tahero to Daniel Vargas. Thanks again. Daniel, thanks again for watering my plants while I'm out. Not everyone understands that I don't want to leave them to the bots. Cleaning and resupplying the station are one thing, but like you said, the living should be cared for by the living. I set the entry code to the year the station was built. Oh, and please don't leave my dragon plant out in the sun for too long. Arinth. Year the station was built. I don't know what year that would be. Haven't seen anything. Do you want to see? Is this the one that can be pulled? Yay! Year the station was built. Okay, let's get up here for a second. We're up there once before. Come on. There you go. The key module, but... Where the door leads to, so I'm not getting there from this side. This leads to the key module. That there is a place to grab onto. How does get there? Am I crazy? Am I just missing something? Do I need a bird to do this? Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't. I don't need a bird to do this. Come here, you.
I'll move this over here. What does this switch do? Looks like this switch controls the tracks. There. Okay.
Okay, cool. So you railroad me into some movement paths, but then I give you the perfect opportunity to railroad me onto a rope, which you've done tons of times in fights, and you're like, nah. That's not where you're going. Sorry. Okay, cool. Glad we're on the same page.
A key module. Perfect.
Hey.
There we go.
Enter code.
This needs a code. I think I found some data in the ruin that might help.
Well, yeah, technically you did, but I still don't know what that number is. Looked at the exterior of the station, it's hard to miss. Oh, 1623.
Nope.
Oh, 1923. It's not 1623. No wonder that number was lower. It's just dangling.
I'm in.
There we go. Yay!
Okay. Where to now? Could fire that machine with shock ammo. Pass along. Tracks are lined up with the curve side now. Okay. Down to a drizzle. Almost over. I'll move this over here. Made it. What is this thing?
When we all agreed to a weekend getaway to celebrate Carlos's big promotion, you know what I imagined? Lounging by the pool under a climate-controlled dome, sipping overpriced drinks in fancy cups. Instead, I'm sweating right through my silk shirt trying to find a good spot to stow this orb thing, while Elisa and Carlos distract the tour guide and Tom and Amir take their 1000th self-hollow with the boxcars outside. But you know what? It's totally worth it, because nobody screws over the golden toucans. Natasha.
According to this data, this thing might have had something to do with Las Vegas. Maybe I should head back there.
That's cool. Onwards we roam. I love this guy so much! My favorite bean. All good?
I can refill my pouch with these later.
You have our thanks, stranger. You turn the tide.
But this... Oh, hunting ground.
So you made it. Welcome to the hunting grounds. My name is Avina. I'm the caretaker of the grounds. I make sure they're kept fit for training against machines, whether they be used by our soldiers or our Utaru neighbors.
Same as the Karja then.
Ah, yes. We've heard those cowards claim the idea of hunting grounds as their own, but our soldiers have been training in places like this since before the clan wars. I'm willing to bet our trials are beyond anything the Karja would dare face. A skilled hunter like you might actually find them challenging, rewarding too. Win our trials and you'll earn stripes. That in turn will garner you some medals. Remnants of our victory against the Karja during the Red Raids. You can take medals to the arena at the Grove, our capital. Its keepers will let you exchange them for the finest weapons and gear our tribe has to offer.
I'll keep that in mind.
I should probably also mention our carver. They make pieces for a popular game of ours. Watching the machines at the grounds gives them inspiration.
You mean strike?
You know of it. Then maybe you should check out their wares. Carvers almost always have extra pieces to trade for the right resources. I should get going then. I have other grounds to inspect, but rest assured they will be open to you. Walk with the 10.
Don't touch hunter bow. Canister rope caster, hardweave sharp shot. I have a better... I don't have really an elemental bow anymore. This could be handy. What is that last thing though? Is that just advanced hunter arrows? I think it is. We'll think about it. We'll think about it.
Are these your hunting grounds?
They are. Try a challenge, and we'll see if you live up to your reputation.
Patience always reaps the best harvest. To approach battle unseen is to retain the element of surprise. I accidentally skipped that. That was of my bad. Silent looting trial. Loot supply caches without alerting or damaging any machines. Kill machines using silent strike, a strike from above to remain undetected. Use your shield wing to glide undetected over machines and kill them from above. Okay. You can try this one.
Jump down with the ropes, and we'll begin the trial.
I can't see the other supply caches. I did the thing!
I see you live up to the stories, Outlander.
Okay, that one was fairly easy. So let's do Silent Strike trial. I like Silent Strikes, they're fun.
Go down the rope and I'll start timing the trial.
Send it to my stash.
You should be proud of yourself.
Oh, I needed a Fanghorn antler. That's nice. Use shoot wing to glide undetected over machines and kill them from above. I do need to practice kills from above. I do need to. So, while gliding, hover over an unalerted machine, tap right button to kill it. When in range of a grapple point, jump and quickly tap A in the air. While use it, press B. Before reaching a grapple point to launch into the air, use grapple points to launch into the air to deploy your shield. Okay, so this is gonna be a practice in the movement system I love so much.
The grounds will be dull without you. Pick your poison. Go down the rope and I'll start timing the trial.
Oh, that didn't work.
It's down.
Still gotta practice it, so. Aren't always the greatest hunters. Ooh. I have a claw strider piece? I'll take that. I don't even play this game that much, but I like it. I like the pieces. They're fun. Plow horns! I love plow horns! Take one. Why not?
But they're usually decent.
Right.
Why not try that hunt again? Or maybe another trial.
No, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna try this again.
Jump down.
I don't get it, but we're gonna try it again.
Riled up now.
Okay, cool.
I'll keep these on me.
Alright, we're gonna try one more time, because we're doing it now, but we're gonna try one more time to get the full stripes. Which I should have gotten the first time, but the game decided, nah, you missed. You missed.
You should be proud of yourself. Just slide down a rope to start. I look forward to seeing you compete.
Here, we'll just leave. I want the full stripes.
You didn't finish your trial.
Correct, because I want the full stripes.
Go down the rope and I'll start timing the trial.
This'll break my fall.
Oh well. We got close. Yes, I am.
The Utaru who come here aren't always the greatest hunters, but they're usually decent with a bow.
Alright, one more time. We're gonna try this one more time.
I've got plenty of other trials to choose
No! I can do it! That last one was unfortunate, but at least it wasn't a movement system mishap.
from. Just slide down a rope to start. I look forward to seeing you compete.
See? It doesn't let me do the freaking thing sometimes. Just... I don't understand. I don't understand the... How do you say? The threshold for actually doing the freaking skill. It's not even worth it, man. All I have to do is kill 2 of them with that bullcrap.
There's no shame in losing. Oh, you may have failed the challenge, but you can always try again.
Angie! I just want to know what the threshold is. I'm not going to use this in any practical format. Like, genuinely, I'm not. There's no point in time that I'm like, yeah, this is something that's worth my time to attempt. Over just, you know, killing it normally. Or even doing a full sky strike or whatever. Where's the other one? Okay, fair enough. Freaking finally! Jeez.
Take this. You've earned it.
Yes, I did. Give me that. There.
When the hunt calls,
All right.
I'll be here.
Alright, quest. We gotta get back to our actual quest. Which was, second verse. I am on my way. I'm out of here. Got some loot I can use to make overrides, so it wasn't a total waste. But man, was that last one annoying.
It's Aaron. I thought you'd get a kick out of this. I was passing through No Man's Land when I bumped into a Karja expedition.
Karja in the Forbidden West, huh? They must be pretty daring.
Foolhardy, more like it. But they got a crew digging up ancient relics southeast of Stone's Echo. It's just your kind of thing.
You know me well. Thanks, Aaron. I wonder what they found. Shotgun will come in handy. Quiet out there?
Itching for a fight. Hope we see some action soon.
Punish her! Concentrate your fire!
Go.
That rebel soldier was carrying a desert bird wing. Just casually carrying some raw meat on me, don't worry about it.
Been here before. But now I know what this place means to the Utaru. I think the land god is underneath that rubble. Another land god dealt with. Hey, Zoe?
Aloy, how goes it?
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
Ah, good. We used to celebrate So in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the sage garden.
How'd that go?
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see So again. plowing the fields in the afternoon sun.
How are things on your end?
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the last one.
Thank you, Aloy.
Oh, yeah. I was here before Zoe told me about this place. I guess they were leaving offerings to the land god. That looks like something fried them. Whatever did it might still be around. There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code. Shouldn't use frost on it. Stop looking already. Gas here.
Must have been the wind.
Could try using acid ammo. think that's all the machines. Time to install this code on that land god. Uh-oh. Stormbird. Must have been what killed those Utaru. Still in this fight. Installed on that land.
And finally got him! Damn! Goodness sakes.
I should install this code on that land god. Let's try this again. Nice and easy. That's the last land god. Zoe, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was a season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did.
There's one more thing. I found 2 of your people. Stormbird got them. But I took it down.
Oh. I'll make sure someone retrieves their seed pouches, so they may return to the land. When you can, meet me at Plainsong, and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can.
I thought if I destroyed the Stormbird's engine, I could get a key upgrade component. Was that? Did I misread that? Was that? Is it destroyed when they die? Or when I break it, I guess. If so, that is unfortunate. But oh well. There will be more Stormbirds, I'm sure.
I'll keep some extra on hand. What is that?
It's a tonic. Have I seen that tonic before? Doesn't look like it.
You might want... What is she doing to Law? Should we stop her?
Zoe's back.
Aloy, you made it. All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal. What does this mean? A new beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck.
That's so cool.
Watch over us still. A brighter day. Quite a day. Hope you're doing well.
Is something wrong? Sounds like someone's in trouble.
It's Jax. He heard some rumor about Tanakh loitering around where they're not supposed to be. Took off south for Stone's Echo the next day to find him. Damn fool.
Who is this Jax, exactly?
My friend. Ain't it obvious? Bit younger than me, can still move without every bone creaking. Knows his way around a bow, too. Good company to share a drink with. When there's sweet sap to drink anyway. But I told him, stick your hand in bramble and you're bound to catch a fist of thorns.
Maybe I should find this guy. Stone's Echo, he said?
That's right. Now, if you don't mind me, these roots aren't gonna dig themselves.
She's the companion of grave singer Zoe.
You're a Nora, aren't you? Haven't seen one since I visited Hunter's Gathering.
I didn't think the Utaru traveled that far east.
I did it for my dyes. I like to see how different tribes use roots and plants to make new colors. It's amazing how the right hue can make armor express so much more than its mere function. I have some samples, if you're interested.
Kinda cool. Huh.
They're beautiful.
It's nothing compared to the Tanakh dyers. They may not be the friendliest of tribes, but if you bring their dyers plants or samples, they might show you their skills.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
I can dye
Of the forest, but it shook its mighty head.
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yul, please. Later. A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. They're so much less demanding. I apologize for Yul. She used to be friendlier, but grief robs many of their kindness.
Grief?
You and Zoe brought the land gods back to us, but troubles from our time of want remain. As our crops failed, we sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest to the north, to bring back meat. A machine slaughtered the last party we sent out. A cloth strider. But to hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before.
I saw you up there when I spoke in front of the chorus.
Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you, and especially Zoe. Many Utaru like to think we're above politics, but that is far from true. I don't often agree with Fane, but I have to work closely with him on many matters.
So you didn't want to cross him?
Not in such a public way, no.
I hope you don't hold it against me. What's done is done. It all turned out in the end. Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters. It fell upon them near the edge of the old growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it? I've handled tough ones before. Good. If it ventures beyond the forest, no one will be safe. One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small pouch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle. It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them. I'll do what I can. I know you will. Be careful in the forest. Before I head for the old growth, I might want to talk to the survivor. See what he can tell me about the Claw Strider.
Often she went to the old woman.
There's the survivor from the hunting party. What's going on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
This is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusions?
I think you can handle one more. What is it?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. And now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree. The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered. I heard how you helped the land god Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
False hope is a creeping vine.
Listen, y'all need to shut up, because if I was missing somebody I loved, I would also like to know the end result of whatever misadventure happened to them, okay? Like she was gonna be one of y'all, and y'all talking about her like, ah, what a waste of space, what a waste of time to go find her seat. No, shut up.
The rite of discovery. What is it exactly?
It's a pilgrimage to the promontory. The place where the first Utaru beheld Plainsong. Kalai was to follow the path our ancestors took. Mark her eyes with dye and then play her song while overlooking the land. She then would have added her mark on the promontory itself, joining the marks of those who came before. Every new chorus member used to make the journey. But because of the derangement, the practice has been abandoned. Too dangerous. No one's done it for years.
Then why did she do it?
We all urged her not to, but as was her way, she ignored our warnings.
She thought it would lend strength to her point of view. She needed to prove that she respected the old ways, even as she advocated against them. Then maybe more people would listen.
How was Kalai chosen to join the chorus?
The chorus chooses its own, but they can't do so in isolation. They must listen to the people. Kalai was a growing voice for new ideas instead of old traditions, and her beliefs were catching on.
We cannot deafen ourselves to dissonance, unpleasant though it might be.
So you had to admit Kalai, or risk legitimizing her ideas even more.
The Outlander catches on quick.
Kalai was carrying a pouch of seeds?
Every Utaru keeps one. We choose the seeds at a young age, taken from the plants of our forebears or those of other significance. And when one passes, their seeds are returned to the land that nourished them, so that life may spring again. Which is why I want Kalai's pouch. Her seeds deserve to be planted in Plainsong.
The river will carry the seeds to new soil, where they will take root and flower.
But they won't be at home.
It's the best we can hope for.
If I'm out that way, I can take a look around.
Thank you. The promontory is northeast of here. Look for the broken bridge at the bottom of the cliffs, right at the promontory's base. That's where the search party found her instrument.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time is not my concern.
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed is fruitless.
Aren't you guys just a bunch of peaches?
Keep me in mind when you need.
Alright, I need to sell loot. Look at all these valuables. And so. Yes.
Armor or stitching.
The old growth survivor is up here? Ayla was like, that looks like the survivor. But
The child, Dre, was bold and strong. Do you need to know more?
I just... No.
Better get underway.
I needed to find the
Good luck.
survivor. My bad. I didn't want to change my active quest, but I might have to. Blood for blood. Talana's level 25. I want to do Talana's quest line, but I also want to clear this stuff up, so let's talk to survivor.
Today, Dre asked,
Nature's bounty stitched into the perfect way.
Ven? I'm here about the machine in the old growth.
You're going after that horror.
I'm going to try. Do you mind answering a couple of questions about it?
I'll tell you what I can.
Is there anything you can tell me about the machine that might help?
It looked like a claw strider, but it was stronger. Much stronger.
Anything else?
Its armor was darker and it had a strange purple glow.
Thanks. I think I know what I'm dealing with. I need to get going.
You don't want to fight that thing.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Well, if you do, I hope you cut it to shreds. It killed Lao, my oldest friend.
Children, try to leave the dirt out of the dishes this time.
Over here.
Okay, we got almost all of the
A rush of air.
quests here, I think.
Another Cyclops drone. Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base.
Go touch this campfire. We haven't made a manual save in a while. Gonna do that.
This must be the old growth. Shell said the hunting party was attacked near here. Best place to start looking for the hunter's seed pouches. There's a dead Otaru in the clearing. Must be one of the hunters. Gotta take out these machines before I can grab the seed pouch. Okay. Now to collect the hunter's seed pouch. Got the pouch, but where are the other hunters? And the claw strider that attacked them. I better check for tracks with my focus.
I can't believe I'm out of Ridgewood. Never thought I'd see the day. One of those things that I just don't pay much attention to because I almost always have it.
I should look for tracks.
I gather some now.
There. Claw strider tracks. I might have chased the other hunters deeper into the forest. Another hunter. Claw strider must have caught up to them. Okay, got the seed pouch. Better pick up the claw strider's tracks and keep going. The third hunter. I should collect their seed pouch. He died where the Claw Strider caught him. At least I can return his seed pouch. I need to put a stop to that machine. I better scan for tracks. Okay, 3 hunters. There should be one more. Claw Strider probably chased after him. Residue here. It's sticky, like tree sap. I don't think it was from the Claw Strider. Maybe from a weapon? It looks like the Claw Strider continued up the cliff. Hunter gave it quite the chase. More residue. Looks like the machine's claw got stuck here. Slowed it down, while the hunter kept running.
This machine was committed.
What a diary would be interested in this. Claw Strider's tracks end here. And no sign of the last hunter either. I don't know where these machines are watching that crack in the cliff. Better clear them out first. Don't come closer. machines were interested in that crevice in the cliff. I should check it out. Got a feeling that last hunter was pretty resourceful.
Hey, got all the parts, I think. Oh. Didn't get this sparker. Heck yeah. Been needing to harvest more machines, so this works out great.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
They're gone? I wasn't expecting a rescue. Thank you, Outlander.
I'm after the Claw Strider. Where did it go?
You're hunting it?
It's okay. I fought bigger.
Who are you?
Just stay here while I try to pick up its trail. I'll let you know when it's... I can handle it from here.
I can slow it down for you.
Stay back, and don't fire until I do.
Watch for its claws.
It'll be slow going if I use acid on it.
No! I've got your back!
It's done.
We did it!
Lucky find.
That felt good. I'm actually getting
Wow,
better at this
right?
game.
Ben thinks he left you for dead.
He made it back. I was worried about him.
He said you saved him by getting the Claw Strider to chase you.
And he saved me by sending you after me, so we're even. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he figures out I'm alive.
Go on back then. And thanks for the assist. Slowing that machine down helped.
And here, take this. I can craft another one if I need it, but... well, I hope I won't after this, not for a while.
One more hunter gets to go home. Now I just have to return the seed pouches to Shale.
Okay. Got all the seed pouches. Might as well transport back, because, oh boy. Did I forget to prepare for this?
Zo, are you there? I'm in Plainsong and it's amazing. It's just like you said, the fields are back in bloom.
And we have you to thank for it. If you hadn't come along, the Utaru would still be starving, under siege by machines.
I'm just glad it worked out.
Yes. First Plainsong. Next, the world.
Where's Shale? I should give her the seed pouch. Aloy, Lao has come back to us thanks to you. Here, the seed pouches. I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance. I'm sure Lao and Van would like to thank you in person. You can find them at the Grove. It's been an honor, Aloy. May the land be kind to you.
Will you trade today?
Okay, let's use some of these skill points. Finish up this branch, maybe. Take this. Why not? Okay. Stealth tree is pretty much done. Just a bunch of upgrades left, and then 2 weapon skills. No, 1 weapon skill left. Hold on. Sear, radial blast. Could be useful. I mean, they all could technically be useful depending on how you want to play the game, obviously, but... Very visible. Silent strike damage versus unaware targets. %. Range damage versus unaware targets. 35%. Okay, so I'm gonna upgrade this one next, and then we're gonna equip it. 'Cause I feel like I'll use that more than Range Master. Though, to be honest, I haven't been using my Valor Surges as much as I should be. So, that's an on-me situation. Alright, next quest. A tribe apart. Taste of victory. Tribe apart. Go. And of course, there's a bunch of these tall necks everywhere.
Quite some time, I reckon. I think the land jacks would have been the last.
Goodness, all this up and down.
The sewings are...
Oh! You're a little vendor. Okay, cool. Do you have, packs by chance?
The land gods smile upon us.
Well, kind of out of the way for a vendor to be at, but I got you. I don't like being around people either.
There she is, the hunter that saved my sorry rump.
I'm glad she did. I shouldn't have left you out there.
Enough of that. If you hadn't run, you'd be dead, and no use to anyone.
He's right. That Claw Rider was a killer.
Thank you, Outlander. You saved us both. I wouldn't have been able to live with the guilt.
What's next then? A Thunderjaw? A Stormbird?
More like a nap.
Sleep well then. You deserve it.
Machines are large or
Right, so it's more in the deserty area. Cinnabar Sands, that one's completed. Discovered that campfire somehow.
This wing's holding up.
May the land bloom in your steps, Lord. May the sun shine upon you.
They're working. That's pretty cool. There's the tall neck. Now we've discovered that campfire, finally. So we're gonna go over here.
Spare a moment, please. It's lucky for me that you're here, Outlander. The name's Jax. A squad of Tanakh is holed up in that cave. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them is injured. I'm here to offer help, but with the Tanakh, such an offer might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed. Will you stand with me? I saw you speak before the chorus, so I know you can be persuasive. And if things get out of hand, I will be stronger with your spear at my side.
I'll do what I can.
You there! This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
At ease, Eagle. I'm not here for blood. Just to parlay.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
So far, so good.
Long way from the desert, aren't we? This one was blinded?
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan. We're here to help, if you want it.
How does an Utaru know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay, too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tenakth. He must be a veteran.
A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left. We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Sister, it sounds like they just want to help us. Why not let them?
What do we got to lose?
You said you're on a training mission?
A machine hunt. The final test before a young squad goes on active duty.
Everything was going fine. We tracked a claw strider and hit it hard, but it fled into a herd of bristlebacks.
One charge right at Kore. He dodged just in time and landed a strike as it passed.
I hit an acid canister. The spray was like fire in my eyes.
A terrible wound.
I should have scouted ahead. Spotted the herd.
No. I should have spotted that canister.
What does it mean to be a veteran?
I was born Tanakh, but offered to Utaru in exchange for tribute.
Tribute?
Back when there was plenty, the Utaru offered yearly gifts of food to the Tanakh to keep peace between them. Over time, this tribute grew into an exchange of people. The Tanakh needed able-bodied youth to fight their clan battles, and the Utaru needed veteran soldiers to train the defenders of Plainsong. I was just such a soldier.
Was being the key word.
You may yet need my spear, young warrior.
What do you need?
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
A lot of provisions for a trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there. Left over from the route.
The route?
When our forces drove the Karja back to Barren Light, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss. Made it hurt.
Marshal Canera shot a score of fleeing Karja from the top of Riverwatch, and her squad gathered the loot. It's all just sitting up there. Ours for the taking.
Deadly machines are known to patrol that place, and the ruin itself is on the brink of collapse.
You think machines and rotting ruins are enough to keep out Eagle Squad?
No, but your injuries are. Let Jax and I grab these supplies for you.
This is our mission. I'm not handing it over to some...
Fine. Come with us.
Fine. The three of you hold position. I'll be back.
Be safe, sister.
The ruin is this way. Once we get those supplies, everything will be fine.
So you say.
What's that supposed to mean?
Your brother's condition is...
That's not your problem, farmer.
So you say.
Stop saying that.
Hey, calm down. We're trying to help, remember?
So you say.
Listen, you can't be mad about getting sass and then use the same sass back.
On the camp down the road.
Something wrong?
I hate getting wet.
Tough as a ravager, this one.
I heard that. We're here.
The entrance should be right under that arch. Let's check around the side.
Machines. I'm going in.
Override girls
No,
now.
Aloy's on point. Follow her lead.
Machine can tough out the cold. Frost won't help. That's the last of them.
I had that.
Give credit where credit...
I guess the farmer hasn't lost all his fighting spirit. Supplies should be up there. Taller than I thought.
What's a deadly climb to Eagle Squad?
What are you trying to say, old man?
Enough. I'm a good climber. I'll grab the supplies.
Come. Let's see if any of these machines have parts we can strip. Maybe I'll show you a thing or two.
What could a farmer possibly know about salvage?
Only decades of experience compared to your very brief existence.
Okay. Gotta find a way into the ruins.
Something tells me Eagle Squad's not gonna have the easiest time completing missions while she's at lead. What's these? Heck yeah, give me that. Oh, come on, Aloy. I've seen you scale worse walls than that. Okay.
Looks like some kind of basement. Gotta find a way up.
Fire gleam? Where? Where is it?
Okay, the supply cache should be at the top of the tower. But how do I get up there? Vines are clearing up.
Okay, let's try this again. We're not? Ah. Go.
Small cache. Can't be the supplies Socorro wanted. Better keep looking. No cache. These are the supplies? Won't last them very long. I can't leave that kid alone for a second. Jax and Sakura are in trouble. I gotta get in there and take down those machines.
Didn't want to leave all the fun to us.
You know how to ride one of those?
Not bad, Hunter. Not bad.
It's done. I better check on Jax and Sakura.
I freaking love my Claw Strider. I will never not love this thing. This is the best buddy ever. Yes. You're the bestest machine.
Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing. What did you find?
Practically nothing. Sakura, there's maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
There was supposed to be more. Enough for...
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
A blind Tenakth can't fight. And if you can't fight...
The Tenakth will kill Korra from being blind?
He'll face a trial against the machine.
They say it's more dignified that way. But it's still a death sentence.
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds?
I thought it would be enough to get us started.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
For Tenakth, the chorus would never allow it.
We should get back.
I'll take this young sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
How am I supposed to tell them that I failed?
Speak the truth. Plain and simple. Aloy, we were just about to head in. So what will you tell them?
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard life.
Better than letting Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
So, we're all stocked up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax, You said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just—
I am not leaving my brother behind.
He'll be safe in Plainsong, and the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The Chorus won't like it. But if I vouch for the boy, I could convince them. I will do so if Cora wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura, I think this is the best option. I'm a burden to you out here. This is what I want. Let me go with him.
Aww.
Permission granted. But brother, this is not the end for us. I will visit you in Plainsong, and no Utaru or Tanakh can stop me.
They would be foolish to try. I'll stay and help them pack their gear, then take Cora back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination. You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure.
We just need 4 more skill points for this. 8 more to finish that. And 3 more to finish that. And then this tree should be done. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. What else? Quest. It's so many side quests. Signal spike. Oh goodness. Forgot she was all the way out here. Darn. I didn't pick up any fires along the way, apparently. Okay, so we'll wait on that one a little bit. To the promontory! That one should be closer, right? A little ways away, but we can make it. You gotta make sure to buy more fast travel packs. Okay. That was an experience, I guess. See you.
Looks like Kalai and the search party took down a few machines when they were here. There's the broken bridge. I'm gonna have to take care of these machines before I can look around. Grazers. Busy filling up the canisters on their backs.
Utaru.
Now to look for Kalai's seed pouch. I better start at the bridge. A lot of footprints. Must be from the search party. Bree said this is where they found his wife's instrument. The search party concluded Kalai's body was probably carried away by the river. But from up there, that old tree would have caught her. I don't think she actually fell. I should check up at the promontory. Maybe the search party missed something. It looks like the search party took the trail under the stone arch. That must be the way up to the promontory. Debris. There must have been another path up. This Kalai and the search party climbed the cliff instead. Useful for making dyes. An old Utaru trailhead. Looks like this is where the Rite of Discovery started. Debris on the trail. It looks like pieces of a bridge. One of the trail's broken away. Kalai must have climbed her way up too. If Kalai made it to the top, she must have been a good climber. It doesn't add up that she fell. This must be the promontory. Looks like Kalai was doing something at that stone table. I should take a look. I was playing song, just like the first Utaru saw it. Flowers, ground into a dye. Kalai must have done this as part of her ritual. I should look around. My focus will help me figure out what happened to her. I'll save the extra stock for later. I'm close to figuring out what happened to Kalai. And I have a feeling the answers are on the promontory. Bree mentioned this was part of the rite of discovery. All of the marks look old. Kalai must not have gotten to this part. I still need to look around up here. Figure out what happened to Kalai. Looks like the edge broke off recently. I still don't think she could have fallen into the river from here. I should keep looking around. The search party was up here, all right. There's too many tracks to pick out Kalai's. These flowers have a trace of something on their petals. The dye Kalai was wearing. Looks like it left a trail. Too faint for the search party to have noticed, but my focus can pick it up. There's the dye trail. Looks like it leads away from the cliff edge. The dye trail ends here, with a lot of broken branches. I should take a closer look. Branches were snapped off recently. From some kind of struggle. And over here, drag marks. Looks like they lead through this thicket. I can follow them with my focus. Two bodies? One must be Kalai, but who's the other woman? Kalai. Those marks on her neck. She was strangled. At least I can return her seed pouch to Bree. So the killer must have tried to push Kalai off the cliff. That's why the search party found her instrument by the river. But Kalai fought back. So the killer strangled her. And then dragged her here. Well, as long as I have the killer guard. do? I don't think this fight's over just yet. Stalker's got a friend. Just what I needed. Okay. I better grab the killer's seed pouch. Might help identify her. My lucky day. Maybe Fane and Cal back in Plainsong will know who this seed pouch belongs to.
So, today I learned Tear does a lot of damage to stalkers. Can't be stealthing if all your plates get blown off, I guess.
This might have been the way the first Utaru climbed down the mountain. Looks like most of the path is crumbled away.
Roots, buds, leaves even. The land is kind to us again. Plain song for the field of plenty once again.
Yes, I do know how upgrading works. Thank you. I just haven't had as many parts as I need to do it.
We all lament Kalei's death.
That's Kalai's. You found it.
Bree. Kalai didn't fall. She was murdered.
What?
I went up to the promontory. I found Kalai and the body of the woman who killed her.
That's impossible. The search party already checked up there. There was nothing.
The bodies were in a separate clearing. Away from where the search party checked. A stalker had mauled her while she was trying to hide Kalai's body.
Who was she?
I was hoping you would know. I brought back her seed pouch.
It belongs to Lina. Kel's apprentice. I don't understand. Why would she do this?
Maybe we should ask Kel.
But she... You, there. Where is Kel?
I saw her leave out the east gate about an hour ago.
She's going home. Summerwind.
She's running away? She needs to stand trial.
I can catch her. Where is this place?
Look for a ruined settlement at our southern border. It's her childhood home. We will get the guards and try to catch up with you.
There are... The song's been cut. Whoa!
Wait a minute. I see a new quest here. Is it up there? Oh, no, it's here. Thank God.
Hey, Lord. I hear you've been making quite the impression on the Clanlands. Forcing the Commander Takote out of hiding. Defending the Grove from Regala.
I didn't do it alone.
The humble words of a true warrior.
Is something wrong?
No. Yes. There's this song I want to play, one of my own making, but it's hopeless. I'm just never going to get the sound right.
What makes you say that?
Back in the Clanlands, the Sky Clan built instruments that cast sound to sky and across the mountains. They use long-leg throats to make them bellow with the sound of metal. It's how they communicate between villages. Combining that sound with the Utarus would create a melody unlike anyone's ever heard before. But I won't be hunting for any longlegs anytime soon.
For now, you should try the Metal Weaver again. They might have some new piece you can use.
Right.
This song means a lot to him, doesn't it?
It does, which is why I'm getting him that machine part. It'll be a surprise. The Utaru say that's the best way to receive a gift.
Is there a long leg around here?
As it happens, one has been troubling some villages southwest of here. You be doing me and Plainsong a favor by getting rid of it. Interested?
Maybe. If I make my way down there, I'd like to help.
I appreciate that. I'll head southwest and see if I can pick up a trail.
Okay, that's an errand. And we're working on side quests. Doing pretty good. But we also just haven't scooped up a lot of side quests since basically Plainsong. So even though it seems like we only got a few to go, we really have a lot more. We got Plainsong to go through. I'm sure we skipped a lot of quests in a number of the Tanax clan lands. I know the Desert Clan City had some, and the Sky Clan had some after I ruined their house. And I'm not sure about the Lowland Clan. Not sure if I ever made it to their village, but I think I did. Get the plowhorns doing their job.
That must be Summerwind. But where is Kel? There's Kel. What's she holding?
So now everyone knows. It was only a matter of time once you went up that cliff.
You stood right next to the man whose wife you had murdered and told him to move on.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
Then why?
Calais sowed the seeds of discord. She wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong, abandon our home. If that thought caught on, it would have been more destructive than any sickness or machine.
So you had her killed?
There is a natural order to all things. Growth, decay, death. It's the way of the world. A tree cannot pick up its roots, so I stopped what was threatening us. And I'm sorry it came to it. But it's over now.
I'm gonna make sure you pay for all the suffering you've caused.
Too late.
I mean, this is an emotional flashpoint situation. Again, I'm super bad about these. Like, none of these fit necessarily what I want to say. Because what she did was horrible. Like, there's no arguing against that. What she did was horrible. You didn't like an idea that was being proposed, namely moving from your ancestral, quote-unquote, ancestral home to go somewhere else, which is all well and good, but you don't go and then murder people over it. And not only that, but then she goes and tells her husband that, oh, nothing was up there, nothing was ever found, it's over. And the thing is, Kalai had gotten to the point where she was able to join the chorus. And so, like, she has the respect of the people. I guess the closest answer would be that it ends with her, because I can't do anything about her poisoning herself. I can't stop her from dying at this point. But I can't say she still failed. I don't know how far ideas travel through the Utaru and how much they're willing to act on them. But I do think that this situation, its specificity, does sort of end with her and her stubbornness in accepting new ideas. Like, she's so, in my opinion, is pretty cowardly that she does all this and then she just goes and like, well, then I'm gonna put an end to myself because that will, like, there's no point in me being around. I feel bad about what I did, but I don't want to stick around and take punishment for it, so I'm just gonna, I did what's right, so I'm just gonna see myself out, I guess.
2 people dead. At least you're paying with your life.
My choice.
All of this was your choice.
No! She needed to stand trial! Kalai deserves justice.
She's dead, Bree. That's justice enough.
It isn't much, but I want you to have this. As thanks. I won't have to spend the rest of my days wondering what happened to Kalai.
Blighted are the leaves. 3 of our people, dead. And for what? I admit it. I never wanted you among us. But now, it seems I must thank you for revealing the rot that had taken hold here.
I'm sorry it had to happen this way.
At least with the rot removed, new growth can thrive. I'll make sure Kel's body is properly seen to.
I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch in Plainsong. You made that possible.
Kel's treachery will be a shock to many in Plainsong.
Kel would have gotten away with murder. If not for you, Aloy.
Well, I mean, she took herself out of the equation. I didn't do a whole lot, except just kind of bring an end to the excessive lying, I guess. Alright, blood for blood. Need to know it's closer, so I guess we'll do that. Finally gonna figure out what Talana wants. Go to a fire. We're like right there. Whee!
Making good use of this.
Fast travel. All the way out. Oh man. Oh man. Whew, that's pretty far. But I have a campfire here. Not where I wanted the waypoint. Remove that. Remove that! No! I just wanted to travel. Darn.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
I'll miss however many chances to trade I want. Do I look like somebody who is well prepared? I am not. We see a shelter along the way. We'll go ahead and get some materials. But I did want to go exploring, so... Hey, there's a shelter right there. See. And some stuff out of my stash. Running out of stuff. Do I have anything to upgrade with? I need Sunwing stuff for this. When did I get this? So this is 28. 11 to 17. This is still better, so... Weapon upgrades. Upgrade my sharp shot bow. Oh no. I need shell snapper stuff, that's right. You do the stick. And I need behemoth stuff. Ah, fair enough. But at least we got the stick up. Not the stick, it's extra pointy. My goodness. Keep forgetting those people are around here.
Race? Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed.
Oh my god. That's a lot of machines.
Okay. That Oseram camp Talana and I were trying to find should be around here.
That's not. Can't be.
Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggard. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
What happened when you went through the tunnel?
Nothing. Our crew split into two groups to pass through. Everyone here was part of the first crossing. Aside from some pitch-black passages, it was quiet. Whatever befell the second group spared us. Steel Spark be praised. But you best talk to Porgov about that. He knows a bit more than I do.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
So you're a scout for this crew? Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
Moreland and his showman.
Yeah, that's the fellow. They're quite a spectacle on their own, let me tell you. And then there are all the other folk who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back, too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tanakh up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
It's what I do.
Thanks, Raggard.
Somebody who knows his job and knows how to do it
find
well.
him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine, I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
He's like, yeah, whatever, let's get going.
Looks like we have company.
You feeling bold? There's a Tanakh outpost nearby. The rebel kind.
Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. Ha ha! The savior! My savior! Right in the nick of time. The name's Porguff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Porguff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delvewares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up, shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body, One of you delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
What do you know about this area?
Well, north of here you got those vicious Tanakh. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sands. All guarded by machines, so fierce that you'll wish you had a flock of glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tanakh venture into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
I've been down there.
Have you now? I've yet to lay eyes on the treasures myself, but I will, eventually.
How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the delve, of course. A delver's only as good as his nose sense for good sights. All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tanakh. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's enough delving to employ a dozen operations. But someone has to take the first plunge, establish a base camp, set up a reliable supply route, guard the site against machines.
Figures the Osram would turn sand into shards, I guess.
Exactly.
So this camp, it's your base of operations?
What operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delve is right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets sorted out. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
Yeah, I think they are. I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
Ha ha! My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
Tried to tell Porga this was a bad idea. Oh.
Where in the world am I supposed to be? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Every time I feel like I've done a good chunk of this game, I get a reality check in the form of, no, there's even more, okay? Onward we go then.
Shelter. Should be safe here.
There's Las Vegas. Hope those guys are doing okay. Come on.
Looks like an Oseram camp. But where is everyone? My focus might show me more. That's a lot of green shine. Whoever made camp here must have found a large deposit. There's some green shine residue here. Looks like there's a trail of it I can follow.
Waterlogged parchment with barely legible glyphs. What can I do with green shine? Sell it to scrap brain cards and nobles and douse my forge with ale? Make a strike set. Sell it to scrap brain cards and nobles and douse my forge with ale? Buy a new hammer? No. 1,000 hammers. Then douse my forge with ale? Get some boar meat. All the boar meat. Eat and douse my forge with ale? Ask Wargulf out. He likes shiny things. We'll probably need an ale first? Lots of ale in the future.
Take this to a dyer later. A dead Oseram. And some equipment around that pool. Were they mining for green shine underwater?
Drown? Poseidon, did you kill him?
No wounds. I think he drowned. What was he doing in the pool? Looks like he got caught under some debris and couldn't get back to the surface. More of this stuff. Guess these Oseram were trying to scrape up every last piece of it. And now this cavern's a watery grave. What a waste.
Well, I also needed green shine to upgrade some weapons.
Riding that Lost Rider will make for an interesting ride.
Hair like blood. There's no way you must be the champion dressed like that. Please, a word.
Alright. We're almost there. Sorry. He did not appreciate that. Whoa! What just happened? Oh, is there a stalker over there? Jeez. Fix you up, buddy. I did not mean for you to get as hurt as you did.
Be guided by the Ten. You
Greetings, warrior.
So you're welcome.
This must be Fell's Edge. Tara said I could resupply here and head for the Quinn Ferry.
You should learn more about our ways, Outlander. Regale.
Your turn.
Good day, champion. I hear she stopped a war. Fight like
An honor, champion. I'm Nako. Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
Don't think I have. Why? What's there?
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance and skill from my clan, the Lowlanders. But it's been closed for months. Commander's orders. There have been reports of strange lights off the coast, and the whole area is crawling with deadly machines. But Dax, reckless and bare-armed as he is when in any way, never takes no for an answer. Convinced 2 others to go with him, too. They've been missing for days, and now Marshal Ivir has been sent in to bail them out.
Strange lights, deadly machines, and missing soldiers. Sounds like a lot, even for a marshal.
I'd go by myself, if I wasn't stuck on transport duty.
I'll find your brother, if I can. Where is this valley?
South of here, towards the coast. Look for the climbing path on the cliffs. It marks the start of the valley. And if you see my brother, knock him on his ass for making me worry.
Strange lights off the coast. Whatever it is, it can't be good. I should look into it when I'm out that way.
Do you guys have a trader, maybe?
You should try to knock the cooking while you
Got some stew, I guess. And root on fire. Okay. What a mess. This place is just... It's everywhere. And everything all at once. There's my stash. There's the weapons trader. Ooh, I need songwing stuff. But you do have pretty awesome arrows. Like it. What is that? Big boom traps. I do like some big booms.
You know where I am.
Yes, I do. I just need sunwing parts, right? Know where we'll find sunwing stuff. But I've been to like a sunwing area. They were fairly close to the base, I want to say. I fought them. They were like on the side of a hill. Am I too zoomed out? Is that it? Yep. Yep. They're right by the base, as I suspected. But, whew. Let's keep going. Let's go find Talana first, and then we'll go get ourselves some sunwing parts for that bow.
The truth of the visions were revealed by this outlander.
They're sick with this heat.
Like the 10 before us, my clan tests their mettle against only the most formidable of machines. Now, so will you.
It's dangerous machines in the Forbidden West. Shock and remove. Shock arrow on the Termitusk to build up its shock state and shoot off its tusks. Override and mount a Claw Strider and use it to kill other machines. Well, I've already done that, so...
Slide down a rope to begin your trial, Hunter.
Sorry, this does mean that I'll probably end up replacing you as a mount. But don't kill anybody up here, okay? Like, give me a chance to get out of here first.
Here we go.
Oh, hello. Okay, well. You can stay there. You can have that. Oh, hey, my mount is still here.
For you.
We're gonna do that again, because I can do better.
Slide down a rope to begin your trial, Hunter.
Feel the ground tremble beneath that mountain of a machine.
Where's the other one? making this one. That's for sure. Alright, murder me. I'm too tired to climb up there. Hello. Okay, come on. Hello? I was about to say, I can't be actively trying to die this hard. Okay. I'll give this one more solid try and then we'll get out of here. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? There you are. Okay. Come on. Almost there. Need to get out of here. Get the hell out of Dodge!
I'll need this.
My goodness.
Choose your trial wisely.
I did the trial. Okay. I don't feel like trying for those.
With you.
Alright. Save here. I think my mount, it was replaced that time. It was. That's unfortunate. Alright. Back to Savannah, and then it should see. Thought I passed a Claw Strider area not super long ago. Okay, maybe it was super long ago and I'm just crazy. Unfortunate, I guess. Oh, there it is. Take a detour.
They're searching for me.
Come on! Let me Skyrim it! Made it over the ridge.
Diving in.
Is that an Apex Claw Strider? Sure hope not. It is.
Acid won't make much of a dent.
I took your buddy! You're mine now! Almost made it to Tulana, guys.
These firewalls are terrorizing the Forbidden West, too.
Your enemy is mine.
Walk with strength. Your courage inspires us.
Karo's on it.
Your blade be bright. Walk among us. Be welcome.
Life sure got complicated when Regala went rogue.
I want Mother.
Shh. She'll be back. Rest now. Keep an eye on her.
Is she sick?
It's Aloy, isn't it? Walk with me. I am Ateka, commander of the Lowland clan. The girl, Zella, was poisoned by the blood choke. For months, it has polluted our waters, depriving us of food and clean drink. We've learned to live with it as best we can. But recently, without explanation, the filth cleared from much of the lowland. Yet one river still runs red, like a split vein from a rotted corpse.
So the water here is still poisoned?
Exactly. I sent my best squad to find its source, led by Zella's mother. They've failed to report back. Akaro told me how you dropped part of the throne on Regala at the Cool Route. Saved his life. So lend me your strength. Together we can find my squad and the source of the poison.
I'll help you find your missing squad.
Good. I'm heading out now. The longer the blood choke remains, the longer my people suffer. We'll follow the Red River. The squad would have done the same. Might be able to pick up some sign of them. You ready?
Actually, I have some things to do first. I'll meet up with you.
Very well. Look for the mouth of the Red River. Follow it, and you'll find me wherever it leads.
Okay. I'll be there when I can.
Nice choice of armor.
What's going on here?
Close combat training. Fighting at long range is a good strategy for machines, but fighting an enemy soldier means getting up in their face. I'm Tanalo. I run the training pit here at Thornmarsh. I'm sure you've noticed that the pit is filled with red muck. I hate that we have to spar in it, but we don't have a choice. You're welcome to train here, but you're only allowed your spear and a practice bow in the pit. Everything else stays with me. And if you're looking to test your fighting skills, I also offer challenges. Complete all of them, and you'll get to go up against me.
And what happens if I beat you?
I'll grant you a mark to prove you've mastered this training pit. If you earn marks from me and the pit masters in Scalding Spear and the Bulwark, you'll earn the right to challenge the Enduring.
Who?
The Enduring. A legendary fighter among the clans and a trainer of champions. The Master of Masters. Only those who prove themselves in the pits get to train with the Enduring.
Including Outlanders?
You're no ordinary Outlander. So, what'll it be? If you want to practice in the pit or take on a challenge, just let me know.
Okay. Interesting. Something to consider.
Warrior. Hikaru commands my blade.
Ah. We'll come back anytime.
May your blade be sharp.
If Regala can be challenged by an Outlander, she can be defeated by the Tanakh.
Thornmarsh. Quite a sight, isn't it? Never thought I'd find myself this deep in Tanakh territory.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tanakh patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amatis, really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then, he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amatis kept her secret. When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was all right, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amatis thought Nessa died on the battlefield, but when he learned that the Tanakhs took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, the Rot.
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might have found the way.
Lead on, then. Do you think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it. Any Karja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
Then what's Amatis after?
I think he just needs to know.
Over here, you flaming hunter!
That's him!
Firepaw's right on his heels.
He's no match for it alone. Come on!
Got you!
We've got your back!
Not now! Ammo for you!
goodness.
For the next fight.
That must be your Nora friend, Aloy?
Yeah.
These fierce fighters,
And you're...
Talana,
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
So, you must be Amatis.
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the rot. But what are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Nessa's fate. Maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
Talana told me about you and Nessa during the Red Raids. That you kept her secret.
We were both assigned to the Southern Spear Division. Our orders were to push into Tanakh territory through the tunnel. She was proud to serve the Sundom at first. But as the atrocities mounted, we both saw the raids for what they were.
And the two of you grew close?
We did what we could to protect innocent lives. It felt like we were the only ones who objected to the slaughter. And yes, we were close. Until the Battle of the Burning Blooms.
What happened at the Battle of the Burning Blooms?
I had intel that the Tanakh forces were greater than we had anticipated. I tried to convince my commander to halt the attack. He was a drunken lout. And when I threatened to reveal his incompetence to Karja High Command, he pulled a knife on me. So I killed him.
In self-defense.
It was still murder. I was condemned. But I thought at least I could still save Nessa. I was too late. By the time I got to the battle, the fields were already burning. Our soldiers slaughtered or missing. What's more, the commander I had killed was from a powerful noble house. They put a bounty on my head. I've been on the run ever since.
But the Red Raids are long over. Sun King Avad would pardon you if he knew...
The Sun King can't help me.
A pardon from Avad won't stop bounty hunters eager to claim their prize.
So, you and Talana, sounds like the two of you had an adventure out in the wilds.
Clawstriders, a hunter-killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper. Nothing could get in her way.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish of him, in hindsight.
Well, we're here now, so let's head to the rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now. We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The rot's not far. The rot's along the shore, but we'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
How did you find it?
I overheard a Tanakh patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
I only need to question one guard. Figured I'd grab someone when they're by themselves.
Well, now you have us.
We're getting close. There it is. The rot.
Those are Regala's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tanakh. They must have taken over the prison.
Then they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
Then let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open. I should check around the sides. Might be a way in from the water.
We'll head in as soon as you get the gate open.
This turned into something tasty. Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana and Amatis in.
Look around. Call if you see anything. You're jumping in shadows.
I can get out of this.
There's no one. Call it off.
If Regala had taken the grove, this would all have been over.
One down. If I can get the main gate open, Talana and Amatis can help me clear out the rest of this place.
Didn't sleep well last night. Rocks in my palate.
Might be a good time to let Talana and Amatis in.
At least this isn't a prison.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Fill her with arrows! Let's settle this.
You with me?
Got your back.
Bet I can strike quicker than you.
Let us out! Hold on. As soon as the coast is clear.
Come on, Aloy, give it to him! Dodge next time! Watch out, Aloy! You not done with you yet!
Anything to report?
Need a rest?
I have to start all over on that again. If so, I'll just kill him before I actually open that. Yep. I'll just kill them before I get to the gate.
If I can get the main gate open, Talana and Amatis can help me clear out the rest of this place. Might be a good time to let Talana and Amatis in.
Where you at? Where you at, boy?
Who is that? Who goes there?
Steady.
We should start over there. I didn't see anything.
Come on. There's me.
You'll suffer for that! I need help here!
Let's go.
We've got your back, Aloy.
Much better.
Oh, crazy ammo!
We need to fight.
See how you like this!
Shoot into that smoke! Both of you, with me! We have to find her! No!
This is where they were.
Come on, Aaron! Join the fight! Bring it! We'll see who's the better hunter.
Let us out!
That's all of them.
Mark my arrow. End of the line, Outlanders.
That device is gonna call a machine.
You make a nice target.
think that's the end of it.
Hear that?
Knocked off its disc. Is the disc something that I need to keep on there to get? Man.
Looking up for the hunt.
Oh well.
Here. Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on it.
Freed by Karja. Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking for information about a Karja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa?
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Karja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Nessa... Rataka, I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even for you, Amadis.
The way Amadis talked about your time together, I thought you'd still care about him.
It was 5 years ago.
I didn't abandon you. Before the battle, I tried to get Godiah to call off the attack, but of course, he didn't listen. I ended up killing him.
Then he got what he deserved.
I ran for the battlefield to find you. But you were already gone by the time I got there.
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I moved on.
If you were brought here as a prisoner, how did you become Tenakth?
I knew it was only a matter of time before the Tenakth killed me and the others who were held captive. But one day, one of their soldiers stopped in front of my cell, asked how a woman had ended up fighting for the Mad Sun King. As he spoke, I realized he was once Karja.
Vashav.
I heard how he fell at the embassy. He deserved a better death than that. The other prisoners he condemned to death, but he convinced the Tenakth to let me fight for my life. I won through blood and blade. I became Rataka and never looked back.
You were willing to wear a disguise so that you could serve in the Karja army. Do you miss being Karja at all?
No. The Red Raids showed me there was no honor in fighting for the Karja. And when my comrades and I were brought here as prisoners, we knew no one would ever come for us.
I would have, had I known.
It's better this way. Beneath my Karja armor, I found I had the blood of a Tenakth.
So if you became Tenakth, how did you end up as a prisoner here again?
My squad was ordered to retake the Rot from Regala's rebels. We failed.
Considering how much Regala seems to hate the Karja, I'm surprised her rebels let you live.
You're right. I'd be dead if they knew. But few Tenakths remember who I once was.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the Rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, this is goodbye.
It has to be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
Damn.
At least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts worse. He must think I'm an idiot.
No, I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sendem. After that, I don't know.
Talana, I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment.
Are you alright?
To be honest, no.
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through. And I won't be anyone's second choice. I want you to have this, for seeing this through with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush. Or a better friend.
So, I guess this is it then. You're heading back east.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while, before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
I will. Safe travels, Talana. Maybe I should check in with her the next time I'm at Barren Light. Seems like she could use a shoulder to lean on.
Alright, guys. That's gonna be where we stop it for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you like my content, consider following me so that you know when I'm online next. And if you want to see some of the past stuff I've done, including the first episodes of the Horizon Forbidden West playthrough, you can feel free to check out my YouTube. A special shout out goes to Cookie Club supporters like Melanie, who through supporting me through Ko-fi helped me be better able to continue to get new games and try out new projects to make new content for you guys. So thank you so much to all those folks that believe in what I do. I hope you stay warm, stay safe, have fun, and I'll see you guys on the next stream. Bye-bye!